Daniel, what's up? First in the house. How are you doing? Okay, let's open up shop, I guess. We're playing some Rapid. Let's do this. Yeah, I've already missed half of the arena. But we don't play for trophies here, do we? I'm doing good as well. Good to see you. Okay, let's go with D4. My beloved D4. Takes. E4. Knight F3 to guard the pawn. Now we obviously grab our stuff. Going over there, I guess, is not bad option. This castle. This is knight e6. Doesn't seem like a bad move. Because if you go with knight f6, bishop d3, you're in line for the Greek gift sacrifice. So this knight is probably coming over here. E5 doesn't look bad. Something like bishop g5. I can still threaten the sack, depending on what he does. Knight here would be inaccurate because bishop d2. I don't have actually a plan for knight g6. That would be a good move. Probably bishop g5. Bishop g5, he has this. So I do not know. Knight g6 seems like a good move. He's certainly taking his time though. Doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. And if I play queen over here, I guess I lose the pawn, huh? Let's see if we can invite him to capture over here. This bishop doesn't have a lot of scope. The knight prevents it from going back. Daniel? Bishop a5, very playable for him. And since he's taking his time, I'm guessing he's thinking about that move. I guess now h6, he doesn't have this. So, I guess I can just take and shatter his pawn structure. Kasparov or Karpov? I like both players, to be honest. Okay. Maybe I can reroute this guy over here. Having some additional defense towards the pawn doesn't look too bad also. I like Karpov because his play was so very instructional. Like, the way he used to squeeze his opponent like a boa constrictor. Kasparov, however, was more of an attacking player, I guess. Adam, what's up? So it's a difficult choice for me. I like both of them. Personality wise, I guess I would say Kasparov because he certainly seems to have a more colorful personality as compared to maybe Karpov, or at least for me. But based on their chess, I like them both very much. Very instructive players. Doesn't seem like a bad move. Okay, so it's complete development. I don't want to waste a lot of time. Also invites the knight over here. I mean, I'm really thinking of allowing him to do that at this point. He's playing well. I mean, he can't do knight g6, or maybe he can. I would still be afraid about this. But he's not allowing me, to exploit him, so to speak. Rook c1 seems natural. Put the rook on the open file, maybe something like bishop e1 and queen over here with some threats. 95 I have to prepare for. I guess we are committed towards giving up the pawn because then his king side is kind of very weak. Alternatively, after knight over here, I can also put the bishop back. But then he can move back and again I will have to move the bishop back, so not sure. Doesn't do it. This move I do not like for black because the bishop over here is very passive. You don't want the bishop over there hampering the queen's action over here. The bishop e1. It's just nice having the bishop over here after you've got the rook on c1 because the rook is way more active. Because if it had been on a1, it's just very passive. Queen c2 is kind of a threat of sorts. This knight over here, maybe g4. g4 captures. Check, check. I mean, the king has some escape routes, I guess. g4 still counts as a very weakening move. But maybe it's playable. Knight f5 now. Anything else I think would be bad. Something like this, you just blunder the pawn. There's knight g6, there's h4. I guess you can reroute the knight this way. He does go for it. h4 is interesting. Let's do it actually. The sacrifice of a pawn, maybe he can still take. There's check, check, and the king actually has some escape routes. Maybe queen over here actually was a better move. He should be really concerned about taking the pawn, I guess. Because, the attack is kind of strong. He will have the queen on h4 though. I actually should have played queen e4 first in order to assist the h-pawn. This I feel is inaccurate. I think the pawn is quite capturable. He does do it. Very interesting. So he's calling out on my move. Oh my god. He just pre-moved this. Okay, so now it's just lost, right? Because he thought I was gonna check him. Poor guy, he was actually maybe onto something because now he's just down the night. I'm gonna save the guy. Yeah, taking the pawn was probably good. Now it's just bad. Again, instead of retreating, I could have played queen over here. Now we are up a piece. What's the point in being too overcritical here? Good game. I think I was worse off after he took the pawn. Chess Maniac, what's up? Let's check with Stockfish. I'm worse off over here. No, I'm just completely winning. Well, I didn't actually see what I'm supposed to do. Ooh! It's a pretty amazing move, is knight g5. Look at this. Beautiful. Because if you take, then there is queen over here and, you know, king over here, and then you take this. I did not see this. I didn't even see that. But apparently taking the pawn was just very bad. All is good in the hood, Chess Maniac. How are you? All good in the mustache hood. How's your Thursday coming along? I could have changed up my openings over here. Right, c6. Actually a very playable opening. I don't know about d6 though. Busy with work these days. I see. Well, busy is good. Oh no, my pawn. Let's go with f3. I'm pretty sure this is inaccurate, but who cares? e4 is what we want to play. Probably bishop h5 was better, because now I get this with tempo. So bishop here seems very natural, just, you know, covering the weakened diagonal because of f3. Castles. Interesting choice. And what if I play this? I guess he has this. Let's just simply go ahead with developing. The pawn over here, I guess, takes care of this. This castle. I feel my king is pretty safe. This bishop is in the way of throwing the pawns forward. You can certainly do that though. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a good old pawn storm. Looking for c5, which ought to be very strong. So h3 and g3, I think I'm still very okay-ish. c5 and this. If takes, okay, he takes. Interesting. Capture back, of course. He wants this, maybe? I don't see anything here. This looks pretty strong, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it. He takes. We just bust open the king like a can of worms. This king over here is in the firing line of the rook. Takes with the knight. Can't be good. So let's see. I can also take with the knight. Captures with pawn, this check. Yeah, this is just bad. I don't need the knight. I mean, I could have just taken the piece, but I actually like the clearance of the bishop over here. This should be decisive. Check. Check and mate. So, there is no interference in between, right? Okay, good game. Good game! I was hanging out in Derek's stream just before I started mine. I actually spent quite a lot of time in the stream yesterday as well. I didn't get a lot of sleep. That's probably why I'm feeling a little loopy in my head. You get the good old Italian. Bishop c5, d6, castles, striking out early, no? Takes, check and collects. Very ambitious. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to capture the pawn, otherwise the knight gets trapped. I'm giving up the bishop here because I have a beautiful knight. I guess I could take now. Maybe. This queen over here, the knight can come back. It's two pawns. I don't see his queen going anywhere. That hurts me. He comes over here. So knight here. If rook here, bishop f5. This pawn is slightly weak, I guess. And there are ideas of playing something like this. Bishop e6 very playable. Bishop f5 invites queen g5, threatening both pawns. Bishop over here seems like a solid move. Completes developing pieces. I'm up 2 pawns. Something like this to take over that. Interesting choice. So takes pawn captures in c5 with a general expansion. Seems good for me. The pawn is protected by the knight, of course. F3, I still get this in. Although I guess he can take this way. Okay, backs off. Let's do this. Knight is in, well, not in a lot of danger, I guess. Here and here. Or over here. Some very nice outposts. You can bring the queen over here to do something, but I don't know what exactly he's gonna do. This picks up the exchange, no? Still has the bishop here, so I have to be careful. Takes something like b5. Yeah, why not? It's a weakness. Bishop over here. Okie dokie. What now, Mr. Vega? Should probably get my queen activated. I would do that if I weren't, afraid about these bishops. But I guess developing the queen with a slight threat is actually good. Bishop h3. Both his bishops are actually very, very good. Maybe I can't even take because then he gets this. He moves away anyways. Okay, let's come over here, I guess. Bishop here, rook over here. It's almost as if my queen isn't doing anything. Guarding the pawn laterally, I guess. After something like this, which I anticipated. If bishop over here. Oops. I guess sometimes it's difficult to see that, the queen is controlling that square, so GG. That was an oh no my queen moment. Carbuncle berserks me as well. 4 knights game, Scotch game now, Belgrade gambit now, castles. Yeah, pretty sure I can take the pawn now. Takes knight over here. And maybe I'm being too passive here. Why can't I take this now? That was why. That was why. Just blundered, like buffoon. It seemed bad anyways, taking that. Now everything is of course barred. Just done a clean piece. Plus he's got the bishop there, so all I have over here is, you know, some hope for cheese. I'm pretty sure I can't manufacture it anyways. Okay, now there is hope. Now there is hope. Now there is actually hope. Because he blundered back. I've always had trouble in the Belgrade Gambit. There's still this, which I actually saw a little late. Can't take pawn, huh? He was there, interesting. Interesting. Probably is good. Yeah, I'm just lost here. Unfortunately. Look over here, very playable for him. He's overthinking this. but I should still lose. I'm down on time, I don't have a piece, he still has a bishop here. This is too tough. It's very interesting. Bishop there, huh? Ali, thank you. Arcane Doctrine, thank you for the follow. Ali has been following me for ages. And Ali, how are you? The mighty Mustache, about to lose to a 1900. Am I the greatest swindler in the world, or am I the greatest swindler in the world? That's Fabiano's alternate account. I just swindled this guy out of a completely, Oh my god. Can we get some cheese emotes? Oh my god, I'm so freaking bad. Oh. Just completely dead loss, Arcane Doctrine, you've been in my stream for so long and now you follow me? Oh my god, against all odds, we managed to swindle our way out of that game. Down on time, down a piece. He had the bishop here and I guess the chess cards are smiling on me today. So bad. I'm so bad. Systematic, what's up? I thought I was followed the entire time. Yeah, it's happened with me a few times as well. Sometimes you're watching a channel and you keep on watching and you kind of forget you're actually following. I've done that as well, so understandable. Okay, let's please play better. Can we start playing like 2500s? Or are we gonna continue playing like noobs? You made that guy quit chess for a week. He should be proud the way he played, because he played really well. But it's of course an unfortunate loss. Such is the nature of the game. The Belgrade Gambit is something that I have trouble with in general. That guy certainly knew his theory. This bishop over here preventing castling. Pawn here just takes. Some checks maybe. With check, I guess he can. Well, he can't do that. Others, just pick up the knight. So takes. Idiot chess, what's up? If castle's pawn over here, he blockades the pawn, which is probably a good strategy. I guess I can castle in order to get something like this in. Bishop over here first. And what if knight there? Let's just safeguard the bishop, I guess. Probably want something like this. Or not. Or not. If takes, I'm taking with the rook. Wait a second, I can also take with bishop. I wonder if bishop f5 is playable after queen d3. He takes that pawn. Okay, check then. Standard maneuver. Ooh, now that should, just finish off the game immediately. If bishop f5 was playable after queen d3, you might have been on to something. Thank you for the follow, Nighton. Yeah, bishop f5, queen captures. I just didn't like his queen being too active. I guess after queen a5 check, that's your idea, right? To pick up the bishop. He also has b4. So I don't think it was quite working. Idiot chess. But now it's completely winning. I was considering this briefly, but I didn't actually calculate it entirely in my mind. I just didn't like, it instinctively. His queen in general was just very active on f5. How to take knight is question. Taking with the rook seems right. Forces king over here, I guess. Follow up is something like this. But then there is this. The world is my oyster at this point. Yes, if he wants to do this, he can do that, I guess. Could have also taken the pawn, but I need more pieces in the attack. This is just completely winning. Rook on the 7th, up a piece. This guy can, just be a complete gangster. Do whatever he wants on the 7th. Could we do a bullet tournament afterwards? I'm retired from bullet. Oh no, my pawn. Yes, finally my Ono works. Finally I'm able to pull off an Eric Rosen. We're still deadly.
When Art plays chess, we look on in wonder.
Thank you for the 500 busies. E-Chips, how are you? You have improved your acting skills, Art. Well, thank you very much. I take great pride in that compliment. Good to see you too, sir. Sir Chips. Sir Ledley Chips. Very correctly knighted. Thank you for the 500 bits, Chips. Always so supportive of the stream. Thank you so much. Sir Ledley Chips. $2,100 below, I berserk. These 2,000 plus pack a punch. Martial defense, huh? How does he follow up with this? C6 is actually a very good move. Now knight b6. Rolling the knight back. Okay, now bishop g4. Yeah, bishop g4 not bad. Go with f3. Try and get this nuzzle over here. Something like f4, f5. No, blunder the pawn after this. Have to guard the pawn. Okay, please don't, take a freaking eternity, Mr. Vega. B5 and I get in f4. Nice. f4 is very disconcerting. f5 is threatened here. So this is playable, right? Just continue grabbing the space. This knight here I take, and f5 should be a very strong push. I also need to guard this bishop a little. Because right now he doesn't have this. Stakes. f5 very strong, forces bishop back. There is a threat of knight captures over here on account of the bishop being loose as a goose. It's queen d2. Connection of the rooks, creation of the battery. But this does allow queen over here. I guess I can play rook f4. This should be very slow for him. Let's just bust open this guy. I won't even take this. Bishop h6. Would be great if Art could stream Title Tuesday. Maybe one day, I need to get a title for that first. Yeah, this position is winning, of course, barring any super blunders. Pawn captures. He does that. Okay, interesting. So bishop captures with a threat on the rook. He's still threatening this on account of this. His position is really bad. What about bishop over here followed by queen over here with simply checkmate as a threat? Does he have a defense? Probably does. Let's just not overthink, please. He does get this in. It shouldn't concern me a lot. I guess I just take and play solid. He gets to trade off a pair of rocks. And now is this game over? Going right where my bishop wanted to go actually. His bishop captures. Rook captures, queen over here and mate. So he can't take back. If he can't take back, I mean, he's getting mated. There's no stopping this. Art is so good that he gave a symbol to dingle in. Well, that's not entirely true. I just played in a symbol with dingle in. You know, you guys, really prop me up so high and then I suddenly lose a game and then I start feeling embarrassed. So, yeah. Let's just say that sometimes I can play good chess, right? Okay, continue berserking. Almost lost to a 1900 a couple of games back. It's the phony Banoni. Let's go. This is the phony Banoni. Some weird maneuvers. I have no other description for this. Bishop f4 maybe. g5 also he plays. Wow. Okay. Just keep coming in, right? Now what here? Right. I'm just gonna trap my piece like that, huh? Nice. Very nice. There's always this though. Even knight over here seems to work. Followed by this. Plenty of juice for the bishop. f6 is a fantastic chess move, of course. Always play f6. What to do about him? How to punish this? How to punish our opponent? Maybe capture. Just call out his, Check. Now what? King over here? Castles? Say hello to my little brook. In a recent interview, Magnus Carlsen was quoted as saying, "I can't fall asleep. Every time I close my eyes, I see a stash." Right. Can I have that, please? You have been so generous so far. Maybe I can get to eat that bishop as well. It looks juicy. That is one juicy bishop. I guess I can't do the juice here. What tricks do I have? I should have something over here, but I actually don't. Really? Like nothing with this? Check here, captures. Another rook on the 7th rack. And so on. I don't like it. Let's just come back. Ooh, threatening this. Here maybe. Attacking Mr. Rook, attacking Mr. Bishop. Now we give a little bit of a check. Maybe. King over here. Check with the nizzle. Let's do it. This looks very aggressive. But I like the juice. Check. There's nothing here. Oh, actually there might be something after this. This and this, no? All that for a pawn? Probably missed a trick or two. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, this is simply juice the guy. Juice. Rook d1. That's almost made. He has to sacrifice the nizzle. The nizzle intervenes. Otherwise it would have been checkmate. Okay, good game. So I beat a 2050, I get no points. I beat an 1850, I get a point. I love the logic. It's just some copyright free music. But yeah, I think Leeches uses a system where you gradually work towards a point if you're playing against lower rated opponents. So that point can come, you know, after like 2-3 wins, even if you're playing someone who's like 1,000 points lesser rated than you. Tastes like praline. Pralines with an S? And praline is my favorite ice cream flavor. Mr. Gangster. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good finish towards the stream. I caught most of the action in the city streets and I'm glad I did. Welcome everybody. I'm just doing the usual stuff that I do, play some games, you know, at the start of my stream, and then I was thinking about doing something afterwards. Like maybe a symbol. Hotter than hotmail. Lemon is my favorite ice cream color. A flavor. Why do I keep, you know, miss saying flavor with color? I have no idea. Satko in the house as well, and Mr. FM Aaron Cheesemate also in the hizzy. Wow, everybody is here. Takes is interesting. C5 in order to not allow this. This looks bad because, you know, this really. Okay, let's tickle the pickle. In honor of a city street raid. 4 jalopy. Ford. Let's fold like there's no tomorrow. Can I? Should I? Probably not. Captures this way. Wait, what? First he raided me with 14 people, now another raid with 1 people? Okay, second attempt of it. No, I think the first one got through, Mr. D. I am tempted. But let's not do that. Yeah, I guess he saw that his pawn was hanging and then, you know, he decided to save it. So where does my bishop belong? That is a good question. Here, maybe. Thank you for the street raid, Mr. Sir. Mr. Kind Sir. Let's just, you know, build a good old battery. G6. Maybe knight over here was better for her. Anyways, rook over here with some serious and juicy pressure. I have the bishop here. I have the juice here. Alright, Mr. D. Enjoy that. Just, you know, after the stream, it's that is my queen over here, maybe? Baby. Come on, baby. He takes and my brooks are crashing through, no? So, he's probably not gonna take. She doesn't take, he comes over here. Ooh, okay. Okie dokie. Smoky? Oh, that blunders pawn. Please don't blunder the pawn. Okay, here. This pawn is surprisingly well guarded, which annoys me. No end. Just fix everything. Okay. There we go. There is the juicer. My rook should be very, very strong now. His nizzles are actually... Okay, fair enough. That is a move. That is a maneuver. Do I have this? Where is that nizzle off to? Here I come over here. Attack the thingy. What to do now? That is a good question. Use the pawn first. Juicy. Here. What then? Do I actually care about that pawn? Maybe check. Bishop over here. That doesn't seem to do much. Bishop over here also defends. Why am I just, you know, throwing indiscriminate checks? It's perfect defense of the pawn. Pleasant position. No need for any shenanigans. Bishop pair dominates. As blunt as this. Any piece hanging after this? No, he has knight check. Ah. He has this. I see your point. I see your point. Okay, takes. Not a big fan of this move. How does he defend this pawn now? Takes. Knight here, maybe pawn up. My bishop is actually bad, you know, in this situation of situations. Need to activate the. Oh my god, did I just allow this? I did. Should be still very fine here. Okay, let's just run with this juicer and allow this. He checks me, which I feel is not so good. Because now I can come over here and just defend this. No mates over here, right? Let's just run. And I'm playing this, I don't know, weirdly. Does art refer to the pawns as juices? Sometimes. I'm playing this a bit weirdly. Ooh, actually knight over here to over here might be a thing for him. You can have my rook. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I so bad? Why does everyone flag me? Please take the pawn. Ugh. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Good game. Now I don't need to move anything. Okay, I guess he gets a check. With time scramble, I just become like, 600 or 400. Good game. The coveted mango emote. I need to make one of those. But the thing is, the mango emote would be just for, like 2 months. Talking about mangoes, it's time for a small intermission. A mango intermission. I need to get my mangoes from the fridge. I was saying to Scarely that now we get to see real chess. Well, I play some really mediocre chess from time to time. Derek's been playing some really good chess also. He was getting in some wins against some strong players in his recent stream. So, okay, so I'm not gonna berserk him except he berserks me. So I guess I will have to berserk him. Who keeps the mangoes in the fridge? I do. Because they get bad if you let them stay out for too long. Please don't hang the bishop, Mr. Vega. Castles. Isolated pawn, but since it's a queenside isolated pawn, I do not mind that much. Rook b1. Some ideas of bishop a6. Maybe I should have played that before, but I actually like putting the rook over here first. Right there is an interesting maneuver. No threads. Prevent this maneuver, of course. Maneuver. This is bishop f6, knight e5. Yeah, knight over here, knight e5 also. Not allowing a knight h, whatever that was. Okay, so takes, I guess I take with the pawn. Bishop over here, logical. This guy is going to be slightly weak. Something like this. Bishop over here, maybe. Takes. He comes in this way. Maybe playable. I get to take out this guy. His rook on c3 is going to be kind of intimidating though. But maybe he goes over here, which is another story because then I have to actually defend the pawn. Not a big fan of that. Rook b3, but my rook is kind of getting unjuicy, if you know what I mean. Let's go bishop g4 after this. In order to provoke something like g5. G5 should really weaken his king a lot. Fair enough. There's nothing there. Just go for this, you know, maneuver. Defend and attack at the same time. Maybe next time I want to play queen h5, but then he has f6. f6 queen check. Start becoming very annoying. Yeah, I guess I take now. Captures with pawn. This is actually very playable. Maybe actually a good move. Maybe, you know, he will make more weaknesses here. Just pre-move captured with pawn, I guess. Here, so he defends. Maybe takes an f3. Check also possible. Let's actually go for the check. Bob Sacamano, thank you. I did that yesterday with a nice clean, you know, shaving razor as well, because I broke my old one. Just, you know, letting you guys know each and every detail about how I take care of my facial hair, because I feel that's kind of important. So funny when you said you were shaving on my stream. Yeah. It was even funnier when you said, I hope you didn't shave off your, you know, nuts or something. Okay, so this check is juicy. Let's go for the juice, because if king over here, this looks extremely juicy. Actually, where does he go with the king? Very interesting. Interesting. If he backs off, I have this. If he comes over here, I have this. That nizzle is packing a sizzle. Goes over there, which is logical. Here maybe? He always has this, so I'm not actually sure what I'm up to. I am up to something. We need more juice. So, this rook is watching TV, right? We get it over here, and then we have the desired amount of juice in order to do the pawn. Winning on time anyway, so. Okay, this takes for the desired amount of juice. Mr. D, Mr. Sir, what am I gonna do with you? How to gang member him? Here. What the fuck? Going over there looks wrong, because this check should be just a game ender. Everything gets juiced now. Mustached way. Juicage of all the heavy pieces. Thank you for the 100 street bets, Mr. D. Mr. Sir. Vizier Gambiti. Good game. I'm guessing I was playing with you. Yeah, that's your username on Leeches as well. You played really well, Mr. Vizier. I think you did well out of the opening, but you got a little. Thank you for the follow as well. Didn't so. And Vizier Gambiti. So c5 is, I guess it's playable. You can also go for something like b5 first. Just a nice way of gaining a tempo on the bishop. Bishop has to back off. But I can see you play really good chess. You know, b5, bishop back, and then something like this. So that c5 becomes even stronger, right? Because you're just grabbing a lot of space. But your move c5 also was, I guess, okay. And I think you had me under some stress. Knight e5, bishop g3. I don't know about this move, because, you know, kind of allowing knight e5 is, you know, maybe not all that good for black. It's just a very heavily outposted square. So maybe bishop f6, just increasing the pressure on the isolated pawn. Bishop a3 was a very impressive move, you know, disturbing the harmony of my rooks and also targeting this pawn. So bishop d5 also very nice. g5 really weakens the king, you know, so maybe that should have been avoided. Also, I feel that, you know, after playing so well, you started taking too much time. That's a mistake that a lot of actually, you know, players do against higher rated opponents. But it's also something very difficult. Like, with experience, you learn this, you know. It's one of the most difficult things to learn, to just play fluidly and naturally. So I just got a time advantage, and, you know, because of your weakened king side, I was just able to, you know, get an advantage. But you play very well. What do you think about the English opening? It's a wonderful opening. Like any opening that is played on the top board by those super GNs and whatnot, that is a worthy opening. But I don't play the English. Yeah, just a matter of preference, I guess. But it's regardless a fine opening. I love King Crush's accent. Well, he has a typical British accent, right? I have an unjuicy accent. I need to get my mangoes. If people can stop berserking me and stressing me out, I can get a couple of minutes and get my mangoes. I think I'll be on the right side of things. But that remains to be seen. Because everyone is so very berserky today. King Crusher has I'm gay and cruising for love. He does have a very funny laugh though. I don't know whether you guys have. Oh, okay, fantastic. 21. Please don't berserk me. Please don't berserk me. I need the time. He has a very funny laugh, you know, a very high-pitched funny laugh. Even if this guy berserks me, I'm not berserking back. I'll spend some extra time getting my mangoes. Make a move, dude. Okay, knight f6. I will be right back. This is a small intermission. So let me get my mangoes. Okay, the prodigal son returns. Is Art married? Yeah, to a mustache. I'm single, Bob. I'm single and ready to mingle, just like the saying goes. My opponent wants to play bishop over here, but now I push the pawn. And I open up. Yes. Take with the rook, of course. Gangsterous rook. Are you actually eating mango? Of course. Well, what do you think this is? This is mangoes. Look at this. Look at these babies. I just peeled them right before the start of the stream. They're juicy and they're sweet and they're delicious. I wanted to play over here, but that would be a big blunder because of this. Let's just have the good old rook battery. Juicy. We have the appropriate amount of juice now, I feel. Queen over here threatens this move. How dare he do that? You want to juice my pawn? No juicing. Some of us are still grappling with the dark art of mango peeling. Yeah, you're still having trouble with peeling mangoes? I thought I gave you a good lesson last time around, Deadly. You have to. What to do over here? Where does the bishop want to go? I don't know. Here maybe threaten some stuff. Can I have that? If you move to Canada, the mangoes are gonna suck. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm probably gonna miss. But then again, you know, these mangoes that I get, you know, they're not all year around. They just happen to be around for like a couple of months. So I'm willing to give up. I'm willing to do that sacrifice. Okay, bishop d6 does look annoying. Just a little bit, not a lot. Yeah, I can trade queens over here. Probably. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Also, I mean, I can get the pawn, but I don't like disturbing the harmony over here. Especially with Mr. Swifticle, you know, subbing for the 19th month. Let's not hunt for mere pawns. Let's look for more juice. Swifticle, how are you? What's up? Thank you for the 19 months. 19 juicy months of subscriptions. I think I allowed my opponent to do something which I should not have allowed. Maybe he can't even take pawn. Okay. Yeah, bishop over here he gets, but rook back over here. He juices pawn. I have this and I counter juice. It's all about the juice. That is what this game is about. The person who has the more juice wins. Art is moving to Canada, hopefully. Let's keep the juice in this guy. Hit him with the counter juice. Swifticle, how are you? You are, last I remembered you were in Spain, I believe. Meaning he doesn't like my pawn? Okay, I guess I'll push it then. Push the pawn. A4, not bad at all. Putting pawn in light squares. I would now like to do some, you know, gang member stuff over here. Something like that. When am I moving to Canada? That is a very good question. I would move over there in a heartbeat. There has been, you know, an opportunity has come up of a job I still have to give the job interview and apply for the visa process. I don't care about this spawn actually, because I just care about this. He will have some checks. I will get out of them somehow. Actually, it's not easy to get out of them. Careful. Careful before lifting the rook. Rook over here, check, is actually very strong. Because over here, he gives check this way. He just got afraid about that, okay? So, what now? I guess I maintain the 7th rank, no? Seventh rank is not too shabby. I don't know, get the king over here and I'll think about something. I don't have any weaknesses at this point. He has to, do something in order to activate his rook. So, let's go over here. I don't know, I want to bring the king this way. I feel I have so much time in this position, so I'm wondering if I delay some projects and get a riding more. You can ride a more? I did not know that. This could give him some counterplay because of the outside passer, but really, in the worst case scenario, I could sack my bishop. He doesn't trade anyways. Oh my god. Did I just fucking blunder? I did. Fuck. Here I have to come over here, okay. I'm still attacking his bishop, so I almost thought I blundered this. But I have this. No, I don't have that. That would blunder the bishop with check. So what do I play? I come over here, right? Fuck me. Oof. Close. Should have taken this pawn, no? I'm sorry for the F words. I'm usually very, careful about using them, but here maybe cutting off the king and running with the juicer. Jackie, what's up? I'm lagging behind with chat now. But yeah, I plan on moving to Canada hopefully soon. Just walk the king up, no? Keep going up. Now there should be no checks. You simply come over here. Austria has room for you. I wish I could. Austria is, from what I've read up about it and the pictures that I've seen of Austria, it's a beautiful, beautiful country. So maybe one day. Whereabouts in Canada, east or west coast? Swiftical, it's the province is New Brunswick and the area is Atholville, Campbellton, near Campbellton. Very lightly populated area as well. And the job is of a factory laborer. Good game to my opponent. Yeah, this is just game over. So it's not like a higher tier management job, but you know, I guess because of the low amount of population that they have in the area, it's just very difficult for them to get you know, people for that sort of stuff. So I mean, the pay is, I think, gonna be like $18 an hour, which may not sound a lot to you guys who live in the West, but for someone who lives over here in the subcontinent, that still counts as a lot of money. Plus, I'm a single guy, so I'll be living alone over there. I mean, I'm guessing I'll probably be streaming a lot less, but you know, I think I'll get by very, very comfortably. But the thing is, this is still in the works. You know, like they still have to do a job interview, and I still have to do that, and then I have to apply for the visa process. That takes some time. So as I mentioned before, it's something that is still in the works, and I will keep you guys updated. Are you serious? New Brunswick is right next to me in Maine. Well, that's just it. You know, Canada and New Brunswick, it's just a more agreeable place where I can get to meet some of the viewers from the stream as well. Because living over here in Pakistan, it's just very bothersome, right? Just not a very agreeable country to come and visit. So, and this is gonna be a game changer for me, guys. A dream come true. You know, a better life, an opportunity at a better life. I can get to play over the board and possibly hunt for a title. You're like 8 hours from me. If I ever head up north, I will have to get you a drink sometimes. I would love that. I would love that. Even thinking about that just makes me smile. Swiftical. Getting to meet you guys in person would make my day. You know, people like Aaron and you, possibly Mr. D, you know, as well. I would wanna meet with Mr. Derek, even if I have to, you know, go around the world. I'll do that one day. And you can get a PayPal. Yeah, I guess that's also, you know, something which can happen, but I guess that's the small thing in the grand scheme of things. It's just that, you know, living in Canada is, you know, people over here who live over here, they would give an arm and a leg, and probably both, you know, just to do something like that. So, yeah, it's just a country with a better living standard, with, you know, as compared to over here. So, yeah. Okay, aren't you like 6'5"? Not sure what is in metric. Any EU boys with assist? Yeah, I'm 6'5". I'm 6'5". I don't know what that is in other measurement terms. 6 feet and 5 inches. Your stream time is going to change, I imagine. No, I think actually my stream time is probably going to stay the same, because, you know, I will be living a normal life. I'll be streaming probably in the mornings, and I'll mostly be doing that on weekends, because, you know, otherwise I'll be on the job. Maybe I'll throw in a stream every now and then in the evening as well. But right now it's a very odd time for me to stream. Like I sleep in the day and I stream in the night, so it's not an easy sleep schedule. You know, and I do that just to maintain the stream. But we need to temper our hopes. It's nothing is confirmed. Resting Forest. I mean, I'm hoping this is gonna get done. And by the way, let's not forget who is actually making this happen. A good friend of mine who's also a fellow streamer, Walker Boy. That's the guy who's making this possible. Well, thank you, Swiftical. Thank you. I mean, I did try going to Canada like when I was, you know, a bit younger. I'm kind of, you know, getting on with the years now, but still, you know, better late than never, right? Mr. E, what's up? Slept like a baby the whole day. Well, I'm glad you did, because now you would be feeling very nice, right? All rested and ready to be a gangster. How is Walker? Didn't see him in a while. Well, he's made a switch. Like he was up north in Alberta, I believe, but now he's in New Brunswick. I think that's where his parents live. He's doing a new job, like in the same company where he offered me a job. He's a production supervisor. So he's, I guess, busy with his job. He does stream occasionally, you know, very occasionally, but I imagine he doesn't get the time because he's doing a full-time job. If you want to move to Arizona, I can marry you for the free visa. Oh my god. You know, we actually have to prove to the immigration societies that our relationship is for real. I'm down for that, but you know, we'd probably have to take some pictures of us doing what couples do and stuff like that. You'd be down for that? Oh my god. Prison style postcards. Oh my god. I'll take a few for the stream. But Phoenix is in Arizona, right? I've been to Phoenix. I've been to Phoenix. Only for a short while though. What's the coldest temperature you've ever experienced? I am not actually sure. Like the coldest place that I've lived up is probably north in the country. A city called Ravlakot, part of the Kashmir area. But I was a kid back then, so I'm not actually sure what the actual temperatures were there. But I think they used to get close to, you know, freezing point, 0 degrees Celsius. We don't have a lot of cold places over here except, you know, some areas in the north. Okay, this castle. Knight over here. I want to get this guy here. Let's bring the bishop back because it doesn't seem to do much. Knight c4 now, obviously. Some threats on this guy. I can take with the knight, and I imagine that would probably be okay as well. If captures, I have this. Queen captures and threatening this pawn, which should be difficult to defend. I guess if I do the pawn, he has knight captures on e4. Okay, fair enough. Queen over here, but this comes, right? Takes with the queen. Just finish off developing. Threatening to take and take. So probably captures this way. I'm not actually a big fan of what I'm doing here. I'm not actually a big fan of what I'm doing. Bishop captures is possible. Attacking the rook, but then he has this. This one is tender. Let's just go for this. I'm giving up the bishop here, which could or could not be a bad or good thing. This guy is playing fast, which always worries me. I need to get rid of his bishop there. Maybe something I needed to play before this. Now pawn over here, huh? Knight here, here. My knight is very active, but his bishop is also actually pretty good. He can do this. But still, you know, his rooks are kind of limited in scope over here. Look over here, maybe over here I go. Goes about it the alternative way. These pawns are in dark squares, so that means his bishop is actually pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. Just taking away the knight's square over here. Probably pushing the pawn is actually okay for him. Or am I just getting myself into trouble? Because bishop over here is coming and my knight is kind of out of juice. Yeah, actually this is not all that pleasant. I mean, can he not just play over here, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? This is bad. I'm just lost. This is so freaking bad. I just lost. I just gave up my knight like that. And this one is getting lost as well, right? Yeah, I'm just losing this. I blundered my knight. It was very nice how he trapped it. Just relaxed too much. Should have evicted the knight when I had the chance. Right? There's probably some way of saving that as well. Check. This should lose because I will lose all of my pawns. Can you sing for us? I can try, but right now I don't feel like singing, especially after losing this. Were you winning in the game earlier with knight takes on f3 and rook fd8? Wait, what? Of course, I had this move. Very nice spot, 30 Luger. I just missed this. Wow, look at this move. I didn't even see that. Knight fd8. That was the saving grace. That's a very nice move. I didn't see this, unfortunately. Much better chance of art singing for say 1,000 bets. Ah. Dang. That was a rough one. I think I'm better. Alright, maybe not better, but at least I'm holding on. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jackie. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I also had knight f5. I'm just, missing simple tactics, so I deserve to lose. If you miss some simple tactics like this, what's the point in being at 2500? That's just horrible. I could have taken a pawn and then I'm winning. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. So let's try and do better. It was really bad. Hey, Mr. Jackie the writer, you don't need to spend money on my stream. It's all good. I'm just happy to have you around. Stuff like that is very optional. You have to take care of yourself first. The rest comes later. Okay, let's just take this and come back. There was a threat of bishop captures over here. It's giving me a second pawn. I'm gonna take that. Bishop check now. B5. Castles. Bishop over here, knight over here, and it loses instantly because the knight does 3 jobs. Knight f5, knife. Picks up the piece, attacks the queen, defends against the mate, so finally I find something. Okay, good game. I guess this guy had enough chess for the day, huh? He was just hanging everything. Playing with the top guy of this arena. Mickey Blue Eyes. Let's play a4. Knight e5. G3 and bishop g2. Threatening this. But he defends against that. Let's castle.
Get your awesome Samsung Galaxy A series now, starting at.
Why is this some ad on Spotify? Let's try knight e4. I'm down a pawn, so I need to keep as many pieces on board as possible. He goes over there. Interesting choice. What about bishop g5? Bishop g5 looks very playable. Let's do it. Oh, with the queen over here, knight f6 looks a bit dodgy. Okay, the question is, which piece do I want to keep? Now, this is actually a very good question. I guess I have to take with the bishop, right? Because if I take with the knight, then he takes with pawn and I'm just losing a piece. So captures with pawn. What next? That is the question. Let's take this way. Knight g4 is playable, but then this check and my knight would be actually in trouble after that, which leaves pretty much this square for myself. Now he does have the bishop here. But I've managed to bust up his pawn structure, which is making me feel good. Let's activate the queen, I guess. Defend the knight and connect the rooks. I want to play something like b3 to really, just open up everything. Maybe he wants to castle long. Like, he can't possibly do that. Castling short seems like the only way to go. Gregory, what's up? Gregory James Mack in the house. Mr. Greg. I can take with the pawn. I can possibly also just ignore this and capture the pawn and open up, you know, over here, which does not look like a bad option as well. Definitely trading the rooks. Now I do have this. Gaining a further tempo on this guy. This bishop is very powerful. I wouldn't mind him trading this guy off for my knight. But he doesn't do that, of course. Look over here, seems playable. Bishop there, huh? Knight here, maybe? Maybe I attack this guy. Little unsure about life. Suited connect with a raid. Thank you so much, Ladiva. I hope you had a good stream. And Kyuhin also in the house. Ray Liotta died. Wow, that's unfortunate. Hey, thank you for the 69 bits. Let's go. I'm overthinking this. It's probably gonna come back and bite me. This is probably gonna come back and bite me. Okay, rook is under fire. Now I do not have any more rooks. So we need to save this guy. Plain and simple. Weakness is over here, his strength is over here. He will be thinking about marching his pawn anytime now. Probably what I did was wrong. Anyway, he can save both the threats. Like, I'm attacking this. No, I only see this as a move. I'm taking the pawn. Check bishop f1. I guess his idea is just, you know, he's gonna roll down with the pawn and he's gonna queen or something. And my queen doesn't have anything to do. G4, G5 could be a thing, but he can always take. So therein lies the problem. How to control this guy? G4, G5, is that gonna cut it over here, or is that not working? I don't know. He can always take the knight. That's the freaking problem. So G5 pawn over here grabs this way and he queens. And I'm just lost after that. Which means my G5 idea was probably a big bust. I thought I was gonna get this in time. It's not happening. Check first, huh? Ooh, and then queen over here. That means I have to just come over here. But this also fails because he comes this way, no? And then he will have something like this, and then I will be busted. Clearly busted. Any way of salvaging this? Or is this just, you know, dead last? Probably is dead last. Can't also move the knight, right? Which is the sad part. Yeah, Seems as if I'm just lost. I don't have anything. Okay, good game. I don't have a defense against the pass pawn. I'm just losing. You know, I did think about rook c7. But then I thought, you know, among other things, maybe he can take and then play queen over here, and I would have to, you know, just defend or something. But I forgot that I'm getting good activity with the queen this way. I'm sorry guys, I'm not playing well today. Blabs, I'm sorry I missed you in coming in chat. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. From Portugal, a very old viewer on my stream. It's just that, you know, a lot of the viewers have green colors in their names, so it sometimes get mixed up. Yeah, Celsius, I noticed you did a color change. I had to change my color because I got a new bit badge in Mark's channel. Okay, another 2500 pieces. I'm not even surviving these 2200s. What am I supposed to do against these guys? Scotch game. Bishop d7, castles, I assume, and I follow suit. f3 now, knight g5, 4 knight back, all very standard. The more common is to develop the knight over here, but I guess c3 is also okay. Just have the bishop protected and get ready to roll with the pawns. Here I'll just play f5. Probably he will solidify with something like this. I need to think about developing the queen or something. It seems correct to do that. Maybe this is wrong, but I'm gonna go ahead on a limb and play this. There might be some tactics over here. The knight f7, I don't know. We will see. I see, just going for the pawn, you know. I do have this, because then if captures bishop check and I pick up the knight. So I think that's actually playable for me. So queen captures his bishop over here. Takes this way first, okay. Still, I don't see the pawn being grabbed. I guess he can take this way in order to open up the rook. And then if I take this way, then there's rook captures, and then this works. Right. Right. So bishop b5 doesn't look all that good. Rook c8 maybe? This is just thought though. Hey, behold g4 with the with the sub. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Chainsaw. 5 months now. I'm thinking about rook a7. Because then if he takes, I have something like this, you know, check and I can collect this. But I'm not sure whether this is a particularly good move. I just want to get out of the firing line of this action. And he can... Okay. Like, I don't think he can take this. Or this. Because this. If over here I have the check and I can win the piece. Maybe he can take this. Because, you know, I block with a bishop. Then he has to go all the way back in order to defend this, because if he comes over here, I have rook b7. Queen c5 should not work because my rook is connected with the queen. So maybe we are onto something. Maybe. Shout out to Behold G4, by the way. He's also someone who is from Canada, and he's started streaming recently. Very fun personality, so check him out if you guys haven't. Not playing well. He takes it. And goes back with the queen. I see. I guess if I start attacking the guy, he can just do something like this. And if I take this way, that also should not work. I'm thinking about this as a move. Just trying to check where this guy is going. Because if he comes over here, I start, I'm going up with my pawn. If he comes over here, I do have something with this. Maybe he'll just sacrifice the exchange. Play something weird like this. In which case, I think I do take this. For a change, I'm not behind on time. Okay, so he does give up the pawn, which means I am taking this. I mean, I'm keeping in coordination with my rooks and stuff. Now this one is also under fire, so I don't know whether he can actually play this. As I take the pawn, he has this. I come back and give the check. He has the block with the queen. As if I take the nizzle, he wins the rook. I don't know. I might be onto something. Maybe this is an okay position. This should really weaken him. Wow, really? So I have the check, and I guess his idea is that there's also the block here with the queen. And I can't actually take the nizzle. That's true. This bishop is still a boss after something like this. Downside of this move is, I guess, you get something like this, and possibility of moving the rook over here does not look too shabby. Attacking the queen. Queen over here. Check, and he blocks. Bishop over here, queen check. Queen check, king over here. My back rank is weak after that. You will have some checks, and I guess I will have some blocks. Right over here should not work because I have check and I this up. I don't know, moving this bishop off of this diagonal looks a bit scary though. Oh, Mr. D, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, let's go over here. I'm not sure whether any of this is correct. It probably isn't, right? He can attack this guy as well. I should have something with the check though. Okay. That is a move. Oh my god, empty! Jesus, there he goes being an absolute beast again. That's a move I did not anticipate. The queen check, and I guess his idea is to block with an Nizzle, huh? Which means I do get this. But the question really is, do I want that? Or do I want to care? Empty, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's awfully generous. Thank you. I'm missing out on a lot of chat, I know. Okay, so I'm delaying the capture of the pawn because this threatens a lot of bad stuff. I'm not calculating very well. This guy is quite strong. I just want to keep ahead of the time. Michael Weston also in the house. Good to see everybody here. Now I do have this. I just don't know whether it's any good. But probably this is okay because if he takes this way, I have this. So this pawn is still hanging. Blunders this, which is really nice. Check. Okay, I think we simply collect pawn. There is also the check, but this pawn seems extremely vital. Right? Check is threatened, which will pick up the rook. But he has some defenses now. Did I mess up? I think I did okay. I'm supposed to take pawn. Check. Has to block with the rook. This pawn is extremely active. We need to ensure an enduring blockade of this guy. This probably is draws. But you know, it's time travel and it's exciting, so let's see what we can accomplish. mean, if I dislodge this Nizzle, I think that should be the game. And I am managing to do that. After this. Knight over here, please don't blunder this. That's a major fuck. He decides just to give it up. Here it takes. What was that? He just blundered the game? I'm pretty sure I won't be able to figure out this, end game anyways. But I have the time over here. Check. I do have the time. I flagged him. I mean, is this a draw? He has a fortress over here. Is this a draw? Yeah, it's a draw. This is a draw. And I won the game, but I just cheesed him out of it. So doesn't make me feel any better. I got 7 points, but this is just this is bad chess. This is just I am so very unsatisfied with the way I'm playing today. Boris, what's up? Martinals, what's up? It's a dirty flag. It was a very dirty flag. The rodent got him. I was moving dead slow also, so this guy is even slower than me. I mean, probably he's a senior player or something. I guess I never really had an advantage, huh? Much of an advantage. Yeah, poor guy. I shouldn't have done that to him. He even had the edge here. Rook a7 was a bad move. Yeah. Okay, so what was the move? It was this. It was h6. So that if he checks me, I can get my king over here. I know the opponent, he's from Netherlands and he's 60. Look at that. He's 67 years old. I feel so embarrassed now. That makes me feel even worse. I should not have done that. I should have just offered him a draw. I would like to know if it's draw with any pawn. It's a draw. It's a draw. He had a good fortress. He had a fortress. Dilber is also in the house. But the way he was moving, I could tell, this guy is not a young, player. All is fair in love and chess. I guess that's true. You guys have seen me getting dirty flagged so many times, but still, it doesn't make it any better to flag a 67-year-old in a completely dead drawn position. Except I didn't know it was drawn in the game. I was trying for tricks, but you flagged an old man. How could you? I didn't know he was old in the game. He's old. Once he was 2200 FIDE, but old now. Okay, I'm sorry guys for the way I played that game and some earlier games. I'm just not playing well, so forgive me. I flag in 45 plus 45 in the opening. Okay, so we finished up at number 9 with 2 losses. One game I should not have lost. The other one I was completely dominated. So maybe it's an alright arena. Just thinking too much. Thank you for the follow, Mozovic. Okay, so let's go have a cigarette. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But before that, we need to decide what we are gonna do. You guys want to do an arena? You guys want to do a simul, or do you want me to continue playing bad rapid chess? I feel so bad, 67-year-old, and I flagged him. Come on. Well, you guys decide. Arena? Okay, Arena it is. Thank you for the follows, by the way. A cooking show by Gregory.
Get your awesome Samsung Galaxy A series now, starting at
I can cook a few dishes, but I create a huge mess when I'm cooking, so you probably don't want to watch that. If you speed it up, you may fare better. So, okay, so Arena, huh? If I flagged a 67-year-old 2500, I would whip my t-shirt off and dance on Really? Well, there is a saying, like, like chess is brutal, it is what it is. But that doesn't make it any better. I still feel bad. Yeah, I know, Mr. D. I tend to do that. Overthink from time to time. So, Arena it is. What time controls do you want? 3 plus 2, 3-0. Down for anything. There was also a raid earlier by La Diva. I don't know whether she's still around. Thank you for that. I missed a lot of stuff. 3 plus 2. Yeah, everybody loves 3 plus 2. We used to do those 7-0 tourneys as well. Jackie says 3-0. Okay, we have some indecision, so let's do a poll. Five plus O is also good for old men. That's why I chose that in this poll that I'm doing. Boss like, what's up? It's good to see you. 3 plus O is getting some votes. Option for a mango peeling tutorial. Ooh, 5 plus O in the lead now. Why can't I vote 10 times? Because you can just vote once. 5-0 is gonna win this. If you guys wanna have a say in this, where are the votes for 3 plus 2? I'm just gonna take the winner's side over here and vote for 5-0 myself. The fourth option is a completely mocked option, of course, Gorlami. That's the name of a character from that movie, if you watch that, Inglourious Bastards. Five plus O Simul. I'm too old for that. MT, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Earlier, I also missed that, Okay, so 5-0. Here is the deal. You guys join my club. which just for today is free. Otherwise, I usually charge up to like $100 for every entry into the club, and then you can play in this arena, which I'm gonna set up right now. It's gonna be unrated and it's gonna be 5-0. Time before this begins is 10 minutes. We'll make this last for an hour, I guess. 5-0 for an hour seems okay. Side note, women get into the club for free. That's true. You obviously have the option of berserking. I'm gonna make this start in 10 minutes. I'm getting myself some tea because I'm dozing off over here. Here is the link, guys. So join up. Somebody sent a request to join the Mustache clan. Accepted. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly come back and then we shall play some more chess. 5-0 is a nice time control, kind of right in between the too fast and maybe too slow range. Okay, let me come back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not gonna bother, catching up with chat. If somebody had something important to say, you can say it again. Can you accept me in the club? Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Go now, accepted. You're in the club, but I don't think you'll be able to play in this because you have some question marks against your username. There's a link for the attorney again, guys. If anyone wants to join this, I just played a 3+2, getting a log jam out of my ass. Scarely came out as a lesbian. Okay, so that's what I missed in chat. Okay, that's news. That's news. All right, everyone. Good luck and have fun. Have fun and be wary of blue-eyed friends. Okay, so let's go. Let's do this. By the way, anyone can join this in between the arena as well. That's a good thing about these arenas. Adi Vega, good luck. I will berserk you. Berserks me back, of course. Playing the phony Banoni. Check. There's a line with Bishop G5. See if he plays that. He does play it. Bishop back only move, no? I want to get this in. And he needs to probably discourage that maneuver. Goes over there, interesting. Takes. I mean, I'm gonna hang on to the guy. My king can chill in the middle and have something like f4. The devil is not pleased, no game for me. You'll get it. Let's do this. Castle. In Castle's Long there was this, which would have been extremely annoying. I think my king is still pretty safe. I just need to be sure not to unleash this dragon over here. Cover the long diagonal. Take this. Vega versus Vega. Yeah, he's my namesake, no? Adi Vega. He plays some good chess as well. He's gotten in a couple of wins against me. This guy was like 1800, 1900 some time back. So he's improving. Okay, this knight doesn't have squares now. Like if he comes back over here, I juice the rook. So this should be game over. I broke 2700 bullet. Oh my god. That is quite a breach. Quite the player you are, huh? This guy? Check and it doesn't actually work because he has this. He missed it. I guess I will just take. Important not to blunder now. Very important not to blunder. Yeah, I guess it's just time trouble, right? Good game, Adi Vega. Hanson tried to farm me. You're 2700 bullet in chess.com? It's probably even stronger than leeches. Although, you know, when you reach that level at 2700, I think the ratings are pretty much equal. Watching without video. I never understood, what does that mean? Like you're watching this without watching the video? Why does it say against your name you're watching without a video? You guys realize, you're Adriana. 2700 now. Okay. Well, that's pretty gangster. Mr. Ledley, let's do this. He got in a nice win against me. Need to play fast against it. This guy plays the burden really well. He plays the Berlin very well. Bishop f5. Yeah, that is a move that was worrying me. I guess I will give him the bishop there. Let's see if my knight is going to be better than this bishop. I like the fact that all of the pawns are in light squares, so if he trades, should be good for me, but I think he should probably... Actually, it's hard for him to avoid the trade. I guess queen d7 does avoid it. I will have f6 then. We'll be able to get rid of this bishop from the strong outpost. Let's do this. It's weakening my king, but I guess I can always come in over here. Or something. Mostly something. Unless I'm mistaken, I have this. So if he takes, then he loses a piece. I don't know whether this is correct though. Lots and lots of holes, and I blundered this move also, by the way. Very bad. King a7 was a bad blunder. I think he should have just taken. Mr. Ledley. If he does this. Okay. Now I have this. Here, and we build up a battery. No? I don't know, target the juicer. Eat the juicer? Oops, that seems like an error because now I take and trade, and I get my knight all juiced up. Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips, good game. Mr. Ledley. It's just never easy. He plays the Berlin very well. It's always a grind. Thank you for the game, Chips. Words, what's up? ¿Cómo estás, my Bento? Yeah, we have 13 players, so this is filled up pretty nicely. By the way, you know, anyone else wants to join this, you can still do that. Like, you can join the arena in between, so be my guest. Go now. Good luck. To pre-move knight c3 or not to pre-move? Probably not to pre-move. It's not a safe pre-move. Think I will decline that. But now here, right? Let's just pretend nothing is happening. The pawn might be useful on f4. Yes, that is true. He says I'm gonna do the same. Let's try and attack the base of the pawn chain. This is playable, no? Captures, stuff like that. I mean, otherwise his knights were getting too frisky here. But yeah, I guess this is an oh no my pawn moment. He does go for it, so captures. I will pre-move this because it's a safe pre-move. I think that pawn is more vital as compared to... Well, this was also technically speaking a center pawn. It was a center pawn. Let's go over here. Just try and open up. Oops, that's a pawn. Yeah, Woods does have a very nice looking Bits badge because he's been pretty awesome. Okay. Knight comes back. What to do? Maybe something like this? Shouldn't relax. Be queen f5 maybe. And if I just do this... Oh no, my pawn. Again. Oh no. My pawn. Okay, so he does take it. That pawn was poisoned. Probably take with queen, right? Keep harassing the lady. There's nothing over here, of course. Okay. Thank you for the queenie. Good game, Gogo now. Played the opening well, but kind of fell apart in the middle game. Mr. Derek, I see you at Squirrel. I see you at number 4. Asparov and Jesper, that should be actually a good game to watch because both of them are around about the same rating range. I took out the other Vega with an Alachine. Nice. You have been playing the Alachine again a lot. Okay, so that's a 10. It's actually a pretty annoying one as well. This one is also falling after that. So Asparov is in some trouble. This is also gonna come. Wow, he just gave up the knight. Oops. I have a game with Mr. E. Mr. E, good luck. Gonna berserk him. Plays the 4 knights opening. Castles. Rook e8. There's a very nice line with g4, by the way, for white. h4 is mighty aggressive. Let's see now. If I take, it just opens up the filo. That is probably wrong. So I guess I come over here. Maybe something like f6 to get rid of this nuzzle. Not so easy though. I guess after f6 he can still keep it. Oh, this way. You can't actually do that, right? It's played anyways. Maybe E will get scared. Pretty sure if I take, he takes to the pawn and I'm probably getting gang membered over here. So I will activate the queen. I think I'm now threatening to take. The queen will defend. That is nice, Mr. E. Keeping an eye on my brook, huh? Captures. He says that, yeah, this, okay, let's just play solid. Now this knight has to back off, unless he doesn't back off. Still no backing off. E, what are you doing to me? Thank you for the follow. Following on my second account, forgot my main login. Who is that? ABD. Takes. I need to do something about this guy. That's probably not it though. This knight comes over here. I guess I still have this. Okay. At least I'm rid of this evil nizzle. He can always come back this way, by the way. I mean, I should have done this. I'm so dumb. Check. Celsius, you're too fast. Those were some slick, moves towards the end. Just too fast. Good game. I thought I got a mate. I probably missed a mate over there. It was a very dirty plan. But all is fair. Especially with the berserks. Okay, knight c3. Mr. D. I'm playing with the gangster, of course. I don't see him playing this line a lot. Yeah, this is actually a playable line for black. Let's actually play c5 to discourage this. Now taking the center is nice. I don't think he can take. Oops. Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir. That was a little bit of a boo-boo, no? Spawn is dangerous. Let's just try and eliminate it. I didn't know you're a Samish player. This was not a Samish, this was a Nimzo F3 with K-Mark, which resulted in kind of a Samish cheetah. I want to maintain this healthy pawn structure. Now I guess I take this guy. Here I think I have this. In fact, I'm just threatening that. Mr. Sir. Good game, Mr. D. I guess once you lose the brook, there's, it's kind of hard going back from over there. I thought I would get out of that with a slick check. Hey, Spatzer DK in the house. What's up? Spatzer, I also think you're a streamer because I noticed you stream around in the Twitch, stream section. I wonder if I'm following you because I didn't actually get to check out your stream. But let me give you a quick follow. Okay, followed. There we go. Playing with Ollie. Ollie, good luck. I'm a Danish streamer with cerebral palsy. I see. Well, I'll check out your stream, one of these days. I just noticed, I think, was it yesterday or something, where I saw that you were streaming. Check maybe with Bishop. My pleasure, it's good to have you in the house. Okay, Ollie playing the Nimzo. Okay, knight e5 looks wrong because kind of walks into a move that I wanted to make. So that gets me a good tempo. I think knight back or bishop back is actually very playable. Let's play a5. There shouldn't be any tricks over here. Because I think I just take everything. This bishop is also threatened. Here maybe? Take with the queen because why not? Some action and some juice in general. Probably shouldn't have taken that pawn because he gets this. Okay. Right here is possible. I don't know whether it's all that good. Probably isn't good because then all he has this. This is a poor move actually. Finds the move also. I need some rooks in my life. I need to create an outpost for this guy, but you know, kind of just blundered that pawn. I was not paying attention at all. Let's get out of this. I have a couple of pawns to spare. Yeah, preserving that bishop is actually probably good because that bishop is strong. Still knight over here, no? Okay, so he gives me the pawn. I guess I'm gonna take that. Because now I have these two outside passes. Okay. Come back. He has this. Oh, but then I have something like this. I just want to trade down in life. This bishop is quite strong. You know, the dark squares are actually pretty weak. So, this was actually a better move, better fork. Okay, let's juice this guy. Defend the pawn, of course. Now, hopefully not blunder any forks. Not allowing this. I won a game, nice. Let's evict the nuzzle. Just coming in close to defend the 7th rank doesn't seem like a bad idea. I wanna do something like this, but then this check is actually pretty gangsterous. So I think I can play over here, no? Time. Okay, now it should be very simple because the knight is traded off. Good game, Ollie. Chips and Mr. D. I'm curious about the score. Mr. Gangster has a lead over him. He's also winning this. Ooh, rook over here, huh? Brass Eyes, what's up? The Juicers. Mr. D, let's go again. Good luck. I'll do an e4. Let's change it up. Let's have some fun. I'll do this with Mora also. I don't play this as well as Mark does, but let's try and do something. I'm actually, gonna do this, and I will take with the pawn, because otherwise this happens. This is all bad, but who really cares, right? Now what to do? Here, baby. Whoopsie. Okay. That is quite a maneuver. My kind gangster sir. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna see if I can land myself in trouble. Yeah, taking that was correct. Okay, bishop e5. Yeah, I used to play this a long time back. But I've forgotten the subtle moves that you're supposed to make in the Mora. I have a decent position over here now because, this king is kind of very weak. Okay, so I think the time is correct to take. Oh my god, Mr. D, what's happening today? You're hanging rooks. Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir. Good game. Oh my god. This is the second time he's hung a rook. I'm playing so well against everyone else. Yeah, there is some technical difficulties in brooksmanship there. It's all good, Mr. D. It's just good fun. So stuff like that happens. Okay, another Nimza. Go, go, go now. He plays the openings well. Let's see what he does over here. Right there, very playable move. Go with b6, bishop e7. This is the Kasparov variation of the Nimza Indian. This e3 is a Rubinstein system. I mean, it transposes a lot. I guess you can play e3 now. Bishop g5, h6. Actually, bishop e7, right? Because then this... Hot Serenas are the only ones where I can lose 50% of my games and still be on second and third place. Okay, so we are putting the hurt on this bishop. And also getting this knight over here. H5, H4 are always ideas in this setup. But white is, I think, completely fine here. Like I said, this guy knows his openings. D5 is kind of weird. Okay, let's go for the jump attack. This is a jump attack. This bishop over here, I will have to play f5 and then this bishop can actually come over here. This seems wrong. Because I get this with tempo now. You should probably just take this. And then take this, and then this bishop is actually very nice. Maybe knight g5, not bad move for white here. Sacrifice of the pawn because this bishop gets juicy. He doesn't do it though. Okay. I'm taking this guy next. This will create two weaknesses over here, but still maybe white can hold. Maybe castle's long. The file is open. You can try and use that. It's hard to attack these weaknesses. Yeah, not bad. Okay, 97. I mean, I don't know, queen here, something like that, and we castle long. I'm walking right into this, but I want to get the queen over here. Maybe I'll just let go of this pawn and castle long. But this seems like a annoying maneuver for my opponent. I can actually maybe sit with my king over here for a while longer. Yeah, castles is okay, so let's do something bad and dangerous. Pawn hunting, that is. So this rook has to go back, I guess, in order to defend that pawn. Should give me time for castling, maybe. Maybe. Interesting. So he's looking for activity with his pieces. I mean, I have this, but then my knight is like really bad. So I guess I will take. I don't think he can take back because the knight c5. So he has to commit with this, I guess. Or something. Maybe bishop over here first. Yeah, nice move. That is a nice maneuver. Take. The juicy maneuver. The queen has some juice over here, right? I mean, my knight is protecting any bad stuff from happening. Okay, so I guess castling maybe, this is also maybe playable, but then, you know, this happens. Just castle. Seems like a safer move. I'm gonna take this now because actually I shouldn't have done that. But anyways, it's done. If the queen ever moves, I have some checks. I guess the queen isn't moving. Let's make more bad moves. Pawn is hanging, no? Then maybe? Yeah, now it's just completely winning, I guess. Trades. Good game, go now. This guy plays his openings well. Yeah, good game. Go now. I'm guessing with more time on the clock, I'm guessing you're an even stronger player. But you play the openings really well, like hardly any outright mistakes. So hats off to you. Your basics are really good. So yeah, you can always build on that. Like 2 games I've played with you, out of the opening I couldn't like completely crush you. So that's good. Okay, I'm not getting paired. Let's check up on some games. Celsius and Ollie. Wow, Ollie is equal with the Celsius. 3 games apiece. It's actually quite an achievement. E is pretty strong. Wow, did he drop something here? He did. Yeah, now it's... He has to be careful about this. Just take the bishop and you know... This is a threat. I guess he's worried about this. But I think you can simply just take over here and there should be no captures. Because then there is this check. You know, check over here. X. Very nice play by Mr. E. Not damaging his pawn structure and gaining a tempo on the bishop. Now he's just up a entire piece. Bishop g5 will follow. Bishop g5 now. Yeah, everything wins here, right? Nice. Okay, Jesper, good luck. I have a game. May the force of the mustache be with you. Bishop g5, e3, rook c1, castles. Ooh, okay, a4. Not allowing b5. Not yet, Mr. Sir. He should take now. He failed to see the threat. Takes with knight. I guess I will take this way because then I get the cheesy pawn. Cheesy pawn is all I want. Let's just come back with a queen. Queen on e2, very solid. Okay, let's not pre-move any outrageous moves. But rook d1 is almost pre-movable. See, that's right. I shouldn't have pre-moved now. It takes. Save pawn. And now we are up a very nice juicer. Something like this. How to... okay, let's just let this. Eliminate back rank threats before any gangster activity. What opening is black using? I think we played, if you're talking about my board, I think we just played a standard Queen's Gambit declined. Yeah, I think I have a superior position. Not only just a pawn advantage. It's hard for him to get any sort of activity. Maybe I can push pawn. If he takes this guy, I get this juicer with check. You can't really push this way, otherwise I do this. Okay, this is a check, so no time to capture this one. Now we just wanna not blunder the rook, right? Here, that is a little bit of a check, okay. I think I come over here, unless I wanna come somewhere else. And this and this, just game over. Good game, Jesper. The best opening is the one your opponent doesn't know but you do. That's true, which is why it's always a good idea to be constantly learning new openings. Mr. Sir, good luck. But the best opening, in my opinion, is the one that you like playing. Stick with it. Whatever you like playing. Okay, the Scotch game. Here with the d5. Señor Arturo, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo está? Muy bien tú, made in Mexico. Thank you for just allowing me to show off the only Spanish that I know. Like it ends over here. ¿Cómo estás? And muy bien tú. DK guy, here is the link for the tourney. Let's go Queen d5. Bishop here and Bishop g4. Maybe. Maybe baby. Maybe check first. If I play bishop over here, there's this, no? I think Derek is doing fine. This is bishop d2. Okay, and he takes with the queen. Okay, that is possibly also okay. This delay is castling, but I don't like this. I don't like the activity over here. I don't recommend pawn moves out of the opening, you know, flank pawn moves like this out of the opening. I'm being greedy. Let's see if he can punish me for doing that. Knight here. I don't think there should be any castling long, otherwise I take this very critical pawn. Probably bishop over here and just castle. That is true. I will still have a check, no? After this. Really? Mr. D? I mean, he's got something with the rooks today, right? Okay. I'm taking the pawn, but I'm also dead afraid about what sort of action he's thinking about doing. Castle's long. Looks dangerous. But it also assists in connecting my rooks. I didn't like castling short. Yeah, something like knight f6 sacrifice. It's just too much. Yeah, this game he's playing really well. This rook is actually a pain in the butt. That is a very problematic rook, Mr. Sir. Wait a second, that allows me queen trade, no?
Get your awesome Samsung Galaxy A series now, starting at rupees 19,999.
Why was I thinking so much over there? I will lose on time if I don't speed up. Have to defend this. But this rook is almost trapped. H6 would trap this guy. Need to play fast. No blunders, please. It would also be very nice if I can just not fall for any forks here. Oh my god, don't remove that. Run, little pawns, run. Oh my god, I allowed this check. So bad. Oh my god, I can't move! I can't move! Just pre-moves. Why is this not a draw? Mr. D, you can flag me. Good game. Yeah, I have no idea. Why doesn't this immediately just draw? This should technically be a draw. Like, there's probably a bug in leeches or something. This should be a draw. You know, both parties have just a nizzle. There's no way of mating anyone. If there is a pawn on board, then it should be. No, it's not a draw, says Agent Manson. You know, that could be actually be true. Really, with two knights on board, it's not a draw? There was no pawn. We eliminated the pawn. Can't you mate yourself in the corner? That's probably why it's not a draw with two knights on the board. I keep thinking there is a bug. Because there are possible positions where your knight blocks your escape. That's true. I see. So when you know one of the players has just a knight and the other player has just the king, that's a draw. I see. That is why they don't do this. Celsius, my pleasure. Always good having you around. Thank you for the follow. Schwart Duell. Two knights can mate. Jamie in the house. Hello, fellow chess nerds. What's up, Jamie? If there is any possible position where you can win, it is not an automatic draw. Well, that's a good explanation of that, because I always used to get angry, you know, why isn't, you know, it automatically drawing? But there is that. I guess if you get stuck in the corner and on something like that, then you could get yourself self-mated. That is why it's not an automatic draw. And it's still a very big problem in Blitz, right? You get down to like 5-6 seconds. What's the point in making just random moves with nizzles like that? There was actually one match where something like this happened with Anish Giri. Yeah, probably in some time scramble, I guess you can do that, right? Get yourself self-mated without pawns on the board and just knights. You're just making random moves. Okay, good games everyone. The arena is almost over, so thank you for indulging me in playing in this. I hope you had fun. Mr. Derek coming in at number 3. Wait, why isn't this updating? Ah, there we go. Okay, Celsius at number 2 with a performance of 2229, and yours truly at number 1 with 2263, and Mr. Derek 2040, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Jesper at number 4th and Asperov at number 5. So hope you guys had fun. I'm unsure what I want to do now, because I certainly want to play some more chess. We can do another one of these, or I can play some rapid and then just, you know, scuttle out of here. But probably, you know, I'll play out a few rapid games. And I guess I'll call it a day. Jamie had to point out to me that you're online. I didn't get a notification. Well, I'm sorry, words, but I don't know. Like, yeah, I did mention leeches in the stream title, so it should technically go off, the notification. Thank you for the follow, Agent Manson. Art versus chat is possible. I think we've done something like that in the past. Do you think aliens have a 4000 ELO? Possibly. I mean, at a 4000 ELO, you would probably have solved the game of chess, no? I'm trying to hit 1 million channel points, and I can't do that by missing streams. What are you gonna do with 1 million channel points in Mustacheville? I have no idea. Oh my god, 386k. I saw a chess stream, Twitch versus chat. Not Vega is an alien, we should find out later. Well, I don't know about that, but I would certainly like to meet an alien, because I think they do exist. Can't be alone in the, you know, vast expanse of the universe. Okay, let me take a quick you know, restroom break, whatever, you know, tinkle break, excessive fluids, whatever, and I'll come back and I'll play some rapid games, possibly, you know, just a few, and then I guess I'm done. 1 million channel points is 5 hours straight of sunglasses. What else would you spend it on? Okay, so let me turn on Leech's TV for just a couple of minutes and come back very quickly. Hey, my pleasure, Gogo. Now, I'm glad you found the channel. I'm glad you had fun. MD, thank you for the 20 bits. And Magical, 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so it's a shame this is a copyright free stream. I have a song I just discovered this week and that I would love to play. I'll be on, I tell you what, Wids, I'll be on tomorrow, and tomorrow won't be a copyright free stream. I haven't done one of these in like 2-3 weeks, so you know, just something to upload on YouTube, really. So you can play it tomorrow. We are all in a paradox together, trying to improve our vision, but if you follow me, you will end up getting lost. Jackie the writer with some creative writing there. Trying to understand is a possibility, but actually understanding will never happen. Einstein said this. Those are some very interesting thoughts. They do appear to have some logic in it. That is how chess feels to me, this urge, but it is out of reach until hope jumps in and tricks me into believing that I'm actually really smart. I think the game of chess is what you want it to be, right? Whatever you make of the game, like that's what I believe in. And I think this game can make you a better person if you allow it to. You just have to be balanced and disciplined with it. Because there is a dark side to chess as well, you know, like tilting and then getting angry, and then what's the point in playing? But there's also a very good side, you know, finding friends, finding people who enjoy the game as well, discovering it with them, getting to learn yourself. So that's why I love the game, and I strive to, you know, focus on the positive and not the negative. Chess made me an angry and bitter person. And I can certainly understand how that happens, but this game can also do you some good. This is some game, by the way. I think. Oh my god, he queens. Wow. No time though. Oof. It's a draw. Yeah, I mean, even the super genius blunder, right? They don't know it all. So it's a constant learning process. Let's play out a few rapid games and then I will call it a day. Mega in the house. All chess players are assholes, a wise person. I don't agree with that. Empty. I'm playing with Dabo 5000. I think this guy is also a viewer in my stream and Derek's also. Play c6 against the bishop's opening. Actually, d6 is probably more accurate because here captures and bishop g5. Continue developing. Hey Sturgeon, it's been a long while. I'm seeing you after a long time. How are you? You don't need to be apologizing for that. It's all good. We have, you know, stuff to do in life. So this is playable. Just not, I mean, striking out the center can't be bad. Let's do it. I missed the Mustache show. Well, I'm glad you found your way back into this. Okay, so now the pawn is hanging, huh? I guess one way of defending that is by simply attacking the knight. But I don't want to be constantly babysitting this guy. Let's do knight over here. And I'm caught between these two moves. Like rook over here, there's this. Not a big fan of that. If over here there is this, maybe that is actually playable. I'll risk this move though. Not sure whether it's accurate because knight g5. Oh, I guess he can just play that. So bishop over here doesn't work on account of this. This bishop is quite strong. I see. Jackie, take care of yourself. Heading the sack tomorrow. Stream and honor to you all. He should take, of course, because he gets rid of the bishop here, but he doesn't do it. That could come back to bite him. I will save the bishop. He can do this now, I guess, among other things. I have to get rid of this powerful piece. Already under a lot of pressure. Some checks this way, huh? This really doesn't cut it. Because I guess he will still check me. Interesting. Only move I see is g5, which looks horrible. G5, then he can sack. Yeah, that's true. That is true. What to do about this aggression? This knight check is not defendable. Hey, a sub. Schwart duel, thank you. Problem is, if I put the king over here, I lose this pawn. And I fear that loses instantly. Right over here maybe is okay. But then still captures with check, no? I think I'm just losing this. Schwart Duel, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. When will Art get a GM title? Probably never. I'm not that strong. I would have to work to get an NM's title. But yeah, if I actually discipline myself, I think maybe I can get a CM title. I mean, I'm just, you know, saying that because it's not like easy stuff, you know. You can't just, you know, get that. It's pretty much the only move I have. This isn't working out. This pawn is also falling. Shard. That is sad. What to do? Knight captures bishop, queen captures, or maybe even knight captures this way. Too many threats. Guess I have to take this guy. He's punishing me well out of the opening. Okay, so we're down a couple of pawns, but maybe we can manufacture some juice from over here. I say some because it's still gonna take quite a lot of work to do that. Among other things, this is also coming. I guess I can ward off f4 by playing queen f6. Not much of a move though. Queen over here just blunders the pawn outright. I do get this with tempo. Anything else seems inadequate. Queen d6 maybe? Is this a tourney or a random game? No, I'm just playing some random stuff, Mr. D. Random arena. Yeah. So we are completely deprived of juice, unfortunately. There's queen over here, there's this. You can actually do this now. I'm looking for some perpetual. Which I guess is probably too much to ask for here. Have to avoid trades. That's not an easy business here. This is dead last. We got squeezed out of the opening, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Diabo. Good game. I messed up out of the opening. There was nothing working here. Well played. Advance towards the center. I mean, I guess I could have continued developing pieces, right? Get the knight to b6 or something like that. But maybe this advance was not good. Yeah, Knockfish doesn't like this. Because his knights get very active into the game very quickly. Hey, Stojden with the sub! Thank you, Mr. Sturgeon. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just messed up out of this opening. I shouldn't have played d5. After this, I don't have much hope. You could have even taken, yeah, g5 I did think, but you know, g5 there's bishop captures. If I take the pawn, I'm just busted. Then you have to do some crazy stuff with knight captures. This way, this is just weird, you know, captures. Good game, Dabo. You got me out of the opening. But this goes to show you how, you know, subtle moves like the, you know, that d5 pawn push can just, you know, turn out to be a long-term error. Here I'm completely fine, and something like 97 I guess is okay. 97, not too shabby. Stockfish wants b5, of course. Just grab the space and then get knight over here, which also seems to work. Empty, thank you for the 5 bits. Yeah, he does play very well. Okay, so let's try again. Four lads had a dream. This guy is Scottish. Italiano. Guess that force is a6, right? Otherwise b4, he would have trapped my bishop. Definitely casting after this move. Bishop e6 is what I want to play. Not too sure about knight d2. I want to play d5. Knight here, d5, captures, bishop g5. See, I have to be careful about d5 because then he might have something like b5. Although I can take and maybe sack the bishop and collect the rook. See what he does. Thinking on this move. I can still play this, right? Because now if b5 is knight f5, gaining tempo on queen. Takes, I take with the queen. Knight captures afterwards. It's not a bad move as well. He wishes his queen on c4. Takes, he has bishop captures, so need to be a little careful about this. Guess this is kind of forced. Queen on c4, and it gets interesting. This b5 is also coming. Oh my god, empty 1000 bits. Let's go. Thank you, empty. Takes. You're doing too much, empty. Thank you. So b5, I have something like this. Queen f6, but then the pawn over here is weakened. Queen over here may be playable. Just connecting the rooks. He does get bishop g5 mid tempo, but I guess I can challenge the queen. He goes about it the other way. Which now means I can play queen f6 or even queen over here. Both moves seem playable. Do I want to trade the queens is the question. Probably no is the answer. b5 is gonna come though. We have to be careful about life after that. b5 is knight over here. Takes maybe and bishop. My knight gets really mad though. Also, this pawn would hang, so I guess I will offer the trade of the queens. This queen is quite strong here. d7 is a weakness. He doesn't target it immediately, because he could have done that. Try and get the knight over here now. Celsius, have a good one. I have to go to sleep. Get some sleep, Mr. E. So knight there is playable. What about knight b3? Knight b3, I get harassed. Knight b3, rook over here, knight over here. I don't like that. The knight is very stable here. So let's have a stable nazel. Okay, now he's coming for this. But wait a second, what happens to the bishop after this? Like, is this guy trapped or is this guy trapped? There's no bishop a3, there is no bishop c5. He can, I guess, take the pawn. I should have defenses for this with bishop d6. Yeah, bishop is lost. Knight here is an attempt at getting out of dodge, but it shouldn't work. I just attack the nazel. Then he has this, then I have that. He has to play knight g5. She doesn't do. So this, huh? I have to take the bishop, otherwise this guy squeezes out. So let's juice the bishop. He's getting this pawn with tempo. That's true. He's actually got a lot of pawns over here, so need to be a little careful about life. Here maybe? Guarding the pawn. Maybe bishop e6 and I can take out this guy. I need to take out one of the pawns, otherwise these pawns can manufacture a lot of juice. Bishop here, rook here. There is this. If I take the pawn, there is this. It's very bothersome. But then I have knight captures as well. I do have back rank threats, so it's kind of... No, I don't actually, I can't take the pawn. For that, I would have to play something like this. I'm gonna take this guy, because otherwise there might be problems. Back rank threats are the only issue for me. So now rook over here, right? Rook here, knight there. And then knight there. I'm not getting time to get out of back rank threats. Oh, wait a second. After rook over here, he can't take. I get an h6. Because I take and then there is mate. So I get this, right? There's no capture here. It's like one of the most important moves over here. Yeah, just eliminating back rank threats. I forgot that he also has back rank threats. Now this pawn is under fire. This move is nice because it takes away knight g5 as well. Knight captures, bishop captures, and I'll just enjoy being up a piece. These pawns are doubled up. I should be able to control them. This b pawn is just too weak. I can't hang on to this. So I will have to let it go, and I'm gonna hope that my counter over here is strong enough, which should be, with an active rook. Should be very good. Zora, thank you for the bits. What's up?
Mr. Vega?
It's the usual stuff. That is true, he can do that. And that way he will be attacking this guy as well. Okay? You make a fair point. Fine, sir. I mean, I don't want to bungle this completely winning game. Takes this way, takes over here, right? I do have this. What am I afraid of? What the F am I afraid of? Stakes. Rook captures, I have this. There's no defending this pawn also. So, oh no, my pawn. Now it's time to force these guys into passivity. Yeah? guess he's gonna make me work. Okay, takes bishop here, pawn there. Should be completely winning. Because of the outside passes, right? Otherwise, in some cases, a rook can handle a rook and a bishop. Just trade, I guess. This pawn should win me the game. No trades, okay. Then I take away a pawn. Just not allow this king in. Also known as a rank cutoff, which is more powerful than a file cutoff. Okay, let's get this lazy king on the move. I need to run with pawn, I guess. So let's do that. Did I just allow this? Am I really this freaking bad? I guess I am. Pick. Why did I do that? Why in the world did I do that? Check again. Zora, thank you for the bits. Another 100 bits. Ah. Dang it. Okay, anyways. Anyways. Just queen with this pawn or something. Now, unless I'm mistaken, can I just do this? No, that would be a mistake. Please don't do that. So what, do I just allow the pawn to fall off? Maybe no. Really, made this a problem for myself. MT, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope I don't get myself checkmated over here with these pawns or something. Shouldn't be the case. Yeah, now it's just GG. Check, and we queen. Good game. Why is the hype train not kicking off? Because, if just the one person keeps giving the bits, it doesn't go off. It doesn't work like that. I'll give him a rematch. Wait, what is this? Grunfer. Okay, bishop t2. e4 for the score. H3 is slightly passive, but I want to develop this knight without the, hassle of getting pinned and all. E6, I will push the pawn. Yeah, now the train is gonna kick off.
My chess is hand and no brain. I'm just hoping these bits can finally make this a train.
Thank you, Wids, for the 100 bits and starting off the hype train. There it is. Rook c1, queen over to h6 with some ideas of knight g5. Very cheesy way of attacking, but it is an attack. I'm not too sure about b5 though. Like here, I'll just play c4. Oh my god, empty. Another 1000 bits. What is up? Empty, thank you. You've done too much, Empty, this month. You've given like, bits and hundreds of dollars. It's really generous. As much as I appreciate, I kind of feel awkward when somebody does too much. You've done too much. Thank you. I considered making an empty bag of dicks account and trolling you, but then I figured Twitch wouldn't. Yeah, I think they would probably not allow that username, Mr. D. I see. So, Nizzle over here, huh? E4 is playable. Barely. Barely. It does weaken my pawns towards the center, but I like how it's gonna control the knight for now, and maybe in some cases I can do something like this. Thinking about queen g6 here, because if bishop captures knight g5 it's game over. But it shouldn't be as easy as that. Queen h6, he has f6, a defense. E6 is playable, I guess. Queen h6 and f6. I don't see anything after that. His knight g5 he's dealt with. This pawn would be hanging then. So how does he build on the attack is a good question. I guess I'll just develop, and I hope I'm fine after this. Maybe just castle and bring this guy and defend the pawn. Yeah, there you go. Empty just, smashing the... Oh my god, Empty, what are we gonna do with you? Just smashing the level 1 on his own. So Queen h6 still not playable on account of f6. I guess he's trying to come over here and just, take out the pawn. I don't see myself holding on to this pawn. If I'm not gonna hold on to that pawn, what do we do? Here f6, h4, maybe h5. Sacking the pawn though. I don't know whether it works. You see, the problem with castling is knight over here, and then if pawn up, I guess he has moves like this. You know, after captures. So what? Think, Mr. Vega. Queen g6, f6. I will have to depend on h4, h5. Castling would just lose. I will drop this pawn and there is no counter. So if I'm dropping the pawn, might as well just let it go to heck. Let's go for h4, h5. Yeah, f6 is the move. I'm gonna go for it. Bye bye pawn. I didn't castle because I needed the rook here. Yeah, that's true. Imagine if I take this queen check over here, which should be decisive. Castling and his problems are over. Bishop here. Pawn over here, I have this. Three Buddhas redeemed a bad joke. Okay, wait till the game is over, Three Buddhas. And also remind me if I forget. Takes. Check here, I collect this guy. I hope that is enough for now. This pawn is also weak. I am defending this as well. Queen over here, I can take this with the threat of this. So he still has some problems to deal with. Queen h6 is a tricky move going after the rook. But then I simply play rook over here and guard the pawn extra. Sacrifice of the exchange, maybe? My wallet, oh my god.
My wallet is empty.
Empty. Well, you didn't need to do that. Another 1,000 bits. Just working the hype train on his own. But you thrown away, like, you know, God knows how many bits. Thank you for the hype train. Wits, Zorakaya, and you know, empty. I guess if I take this pawn, I'm just lost. I missed this move actually. Do get this in. Attacking the rook. This guy is still packing a punch. I'm covering the checks on the king for now. Barely. I couldn't take the pawn because of rook over here and just game over. Queen over here, I guess he can follow my queen around, but then I have this maybe? Maybe I can even take. No, if I take, he takes with pawn and you know, this pawn is just lost. I need to keep the queens on board. So queen over here, queen over there. Can't trade. Wait, what is that? What is that? Huh? Takes in over here. Ah, he wants this. I see your point, kind sir. But if I do the bishop, what happens then? Check this way, I get out of dodge. Big time. Check this way is a more concerning move. This guy really went all in. Okay, if I get mated, I'm blaming you guys. I think I am getting mated. This queen over here is this shit. King over here, this check is strong. This forces me to come over here. And then there is a check this way. King over here and then queen check this way and I'm getting mated. Wow, this loses then. This just loses. I failed to analyze the threads properly. I mean, here, check there, king there. Check this way, here, check this way. Yeah, there's this, something has to lose here. I mean, I'm feeling bad inside of me, so shouldn't have taken the bishop. It was an oh no, my bishop moment. Queen over, actually queen over here is also possible, but check this way. No, this is not possible. Where is the mate actually though? I don't see it. Maybe he just has a perpetual. If I come over here, that would lead to checkmate, no? So all he has is a perpetual. That was a lucky escape. Good game. I think I'm winning if I don't take the bishop. Why do I have to be so freaking greedy? I mean, the guy is giving me everything. Just, you know, think for a second. I'm thinking this is winning. Messi, you pawn. What's up? Yeah, that was nice. It's actually not easy to play this position. Look at this move. Queen e7. I would not have found this move. And even after you take the pawn, it's supposed to be a draw. So it wasn't winning. I felt I was winning earlier. No, I was just losing. I just swindled my way out of this. It was just a swindle. At no point in time was I better. Hey, Mr. Inyahana Kapul. Thank you for the games. You played really well, especially in the second game. I thought I was just cooked. I messed up somewhere over here, right? I have an edge. And what did I play? I played Rook C1. Bishop E2. Keeps the pawns more stable, I guess. Okay. Okie dokie. Maybe a couple more. There's something off with my chess. I'm not happy with it at all. I know I'm usually never happy, but castles. Queen E2. Rook D1. Bishop comes back over here. Queen there is most interesting. Allows me 95 though, I think. Rook over here, maybe? I guess you can also play something like this. And if I play f4 over here, is that bad? Is it bad? I need to pee, by the way. This is bishop h4. Here maybe? Let's get this Nizzle on the move. Really? Really? He's gonna allow me to juice him like that. Okay, wait a second. That looks like an error. He's gonna oh wait, this just wins. Captures. I also have knight e7. He just blundered the entire game here. Captures with check. When have you had tea lately? A while ago, earlier in the stream, empty. There's no pawn captures. He has to take this. I pick up the exchange. I do have this for additional juice. The question is, do we want to go for additional juice? Or are we just happy with the normal amount of juice that we are getting out of this position? I want to go for the additional juice. Queen g4 forces king h8. No other move. No move. Queen h4 afterwards with the threat of a mate. We can let the missile hang. It has to be queen g4. This is a lesser move. Okay, now queen h4. The knight is untouchable on account of the mate threat. Even captures with bishop is not possible. So after this, he still has this. This is the annoying part. But then this is decisive, almost. No. Okay. He still has defenses. Yeah. Is knight g4 a move? I don't need to go after the exchange when I have knight g4, which threatens again a mating attack. This is twice the threat. So let's not go for the material. The bishop and the knight are coordinating nicely with the queen. 3 pieces in the attack is just too strong. That's mate. Good game. GG. Maneuvers. I don't know, dude has a new account, so anyways. Yeah, Mr. D, I just try and avoid them to, just not deal with the stress of dealing with someone using something. Let's play a4. That's true, empty. But this guy is strong, and I'll probably lose some time while peeing. But I really need to go. a5. a5 is weird. It gives me this very nice and juicy outpost. Why would you want to do that? I'm not sure. a5 is weird. Just giving up the nice outpost like that. I guess if I come over here, it's just a repetition, right? c5 is not playable. b3 I do not like. Well, I can play b3. Not sure whether it's accurate though. b3 is probably wrong. What about bishop over here? Bishop over here, knight h5. If I sit on this move, he can take this. Captures and then knight e5. Knight e5 also playable. Let's go with this. I don't want him to have this outpost. I set a new record for myself for the first time in 15 months today, and my blitz has gone down 50 points. New record in Puzzle Storm. Nice, Mega. What did you get? Ah, really? Where is this rook going? Here. What is this? Bishop g5, pawn captures. Ooh. Bishop captures queen. I mean rook. Oh, it's not working. Just bishop over here. What is this? Rook over here, knight there. He's losing the world of tempos. This doesn't work out. I want that juicer of a rook. So 95, okay, 95, let's go for it. No, 34 is actually pretty good. Mega. Not too bad. Nice. Okay, so he does take the material. Now probably queen over here just to cover the long diagonal. And later on go with rook d1 and defend the isolated pawn for as long as possible. I still have the bishop here, so I'm in very good shape. And I am also up the exchange. Barring any blunders, this should win. Rook over here, natural move. Knight here, I might take it or I might not. You know, giving up the bishop here is something that I really think on. But yeah, probably there's enough compensation with rook c7 to follow, so he will be forced into capturing with pawn. This bishop e5 is coming. Bishop e5, knight over here though. Can I actually take the pawn? Captures rook over here. Well, now I can't. Now I cannot. So this knight is the bane of my problems, huh? This is not working. I don't want to throw the pawn up. It gets his pieces active and whatnot. Bishop over here, knight over here. What does the knight actually do after coming over there? I have to give the guy something, so just go for something. So knight d5 he gets, and he takes out in a heartbeat. Bishop over here, I imagine knight f6. The knight is bothersome because it prevents me from getting the desired amount of juice in the mix. I could possibly capture over here and just double up. Giving up the bishop here again, Let's go for the rook lift. Keeping the bishop here for now would be a mistake. Knight f6. He wants something like that. This is playable, no? Melkomian is playing OTB next week at the Ashrian Memorial, also at the Olympiad coming up. Nice! Well, I hope he does well. Mega. Okay, my rook is hanging. He's coming back to defend the back rank with his queen, which is annoying. Yeah, I can play something like this. I can always trade, but then this rook alone is not that powerful. I want to get the check in. What happens if rook over here? Nothing bad, I hope. Need to be a little more faster with my time. Bishop f6 maybe? So what about bishop f6? His knights are still holding his position and my king is still weak. So... wow, takes. Interesting. It's queen g4, right? G4, I guess I haven't. Bishop does nothing. I need this guy in the game somehow. Takes and rook over here also doesn't look all that good. I mean, g4 is playable. Queen over here is maybe not playable. I mean, g4 combined with h. Need something like h4 to ward off any pieces coming over here. But that is passive. I guess he wants to reroute his knight this one. Told him he better get first board at the Olympiad so he could face Magnus. He said he'd be lucky to get second. Yeah, Michael Weston, this game is surprisingly tough. I guess he wants something like this. Takes allows his queen to get active. So if rook takes, bishop captures. Not allowing rook over here. H4 is what I want to play. This. This. Captures, bishop captures. I could also take and then play this. But then I guess if he comes over here, I can just yeah, let's actually take first. No, I can't play this. Fuck me. I'm about to blunder this. It was really bad, you know, how I was about to blunder this. How could I even think about that? But if I can't play that, what can I play? This is not easy. This check will also be an issue. Always. Yeah, I'm now choking. I'm starting to choke here. His knights are getting active, and I'm just choking. Just blundered this move, yeah. Fantastic. Why didn't he take the rook? I guess now he can take the rook. Yeah, I just threw this game very hard. Check. Maybe I had some perpetuals though. That's check. Ah, dang it. How did I not convert this? Being down the exchange, he played really well towards the end, so I had 3 pawns worth of edge over here. Wow, really? Rook c7. What if knight captures? Rook captures over here, then there's this. I guess that's why I had to sacrifice the exchange back. I just never learn, to how to give material back. I try and just hoard the material. Yeah, that is why Rook c7 was such a nice move. Just didn't see it. Getting activity and giving the piece back. Because positionally speaking, my king is weak. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna start the game, but I really need to pee, so I'm gonna make some moves on my cell. To pee or not to pee? Where is the question? You want to get this in. This is a weakness though. I'm not trying to provoke him into coming towards the weakness. Bishop here, and I think I'll play f5. f5 over here. On over here. Over here I take. e6. Still has the bishop here, which is really good for him. Okay, now f5, right? Otherwise, bishop here, he gets queen over here, and it's maybe actually it's playable. Bishop here, queen here, b6. I don't want to, you know, again unleash the dragon. f5 is natural, f4 is playable as well afterwards. So queen c2 is what I foresee. Then I get in bishop over here. He chooses that, which is interesting. Bishop b7. Well, f4 could be interesting because then I get bishop over here. This bishop is my asset. He's trying to open up his bishop as well. Plus, this pawn is a constant weakness. You know, at this rate, I might even go for something like this. Takes over here. Well, that's probably a bad idea though. This move. Hmm. This bishop is key for white. Bishop here, queen here. Pawn is also hanging in the meantime. What about f4? This gets my knight very passive. I don't know about that. But okay, we will try and defend. Here maybe. Simply attacks. Why not? I'm pretty sure this is bad for me. But we are trying to survive. Just a little bit. It's hard to do that though. This action he must have an advantage here for sure. So takes, if I take with the pawn, there is this, which looks very strong. That only leaves this capture possible. With some, queen g5 maneuvers to follow. Consider taking though. Here he comes. I mean, that must lose one way or the other. Captures. Yeah. Yeah, these bishops, they are also known as the Horvitz bishops. Definitely worse here. There's no doubt about that. So what to do? He finally offers Trade bishops. We do have this, but I imagine that is not enough. I'm gonna have to try it though. Like, did he blunder? Or is he still okay? Now I have this followed by this. Not quite working. Might here maybe? If I come over here, he has bishop over here. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do if he takes. Pick. Think I might have the perpetual. That is the maneuver that I'm looking for. Takes. I don't see a defense to this. I do not see a defense to that. Check. Wow. We got him. Yay. Finally a win that actually satisfies me a little. Although I was still losing, but I think, you know, I at least resisted well. I'm clearly worse off here. But then I got in some nice activity. And I was able to find the finishing blow here. Look at this, guys. Bishop over to g3 is the blunder. -8. And I was able to find the correct moves. Knight e3 is correct. Forces queen over there, then I take the pawn. And there is no defense. I mean, there's just no defense towards the light squares. The bishop is helpless here. And you can take the pawn. Good game. GG. Probably the last game. Oh my god, I'm addicted to chess. I've heard that before, says Miss Yupa, and I'm playing title players as well. First in NM, now in IM. He's also playing the Bononi. Something which I love playing with the white pieces. I've heard that before. A4 is a very safe pre-move after the check. So the line runs bishop g5. Knight f3. I mean, if you take the pawn, rook g1, and I get the pawn back. That move is very interesting. The queen guards the pawn laterally. Interesting. I'm not castling, but that's, you know, gangsterous queen over here. We'll try and rotate this guy this way. So this apparently is something which concerns me. I'm gonna play g4 and not allow him f5 because his knight gets active. Other move that I'm thinking about is this, which could or could not be bad. Queen over here, queen over there, then maybe g4. It's an attempt at being weird, at least. But he puts his queen in the dark square. Okay. That should ward off this. Go with g3 and maybe h4. To control b5. Bishop is active. Really delaying castling though. This also relieves the pressure on d6. So I guess he has mobility again with his queen. So this is kind of a temporary fix. His main move is f5. If I can prevent that effectively, should be game on. Prepares f5 again. So g4, I don't like it though. Very weakening, but maybe is very playable. g4 also invites the miss, man. g4 knight over here. I get this, of course, with tempo, so there should be no captures over here. Captures I take with pawn and then queen g2. Let's do it. Not allowing f. Knight f6 is what I presume he will do. Could be wrong though. Possibly target the pawn. If I castle, I run into b5, and I'm pretty sure, you know, I'll lose the game. So I think I want my rook on a3 or something. Yeah, knight f6, which threatens it threatens stuff. Threatening knight, of course. If takes, I'm tempted into taking with this pawn, because that would at least ensure a damage of the pawn structures. Queen is out of squares. If I take with this pawn, he gets in queen g2, which is extremely annoying. I will have to castle and then give up the f pawn. I'm pretty sure that loses. So after takes, this move I think is probably correct. Takes with the bishop. He probably anticipated my capture, huh? He captures this way, queen g2, very annoying. Captures with the pawn, queen h. Wait, what? Queen h6, I have g5, no? Did he just blunder? Did my opponent just blunder? I think he did. That's why he had to sack. Okie dokie, now we are in business. Cheesy business. Never castling over here, of course. g5 I want. I'm up a piece, but against these IMs, working that piece is what to do? Queen g5 possible. I lose a central pawn though. Come on, Mr. Vega. This is not the time to be choking. What about queen over to h6? Queen h6 threatening mate. g6 simply, no? Bishop t3, he has e4. I'm afraid of opening up lines. Take first? I think maybe later. Rook g5 is also playable. Would be an interesting move. Like, let's say if he backs off with the queen, I might sacrifice the exchange over here. Just check and I pick up this nice looking guy, all with tempo. So rook g7 is a maneuver. Captures with king, check. Let's do it. Where does the knight go now? Did I actually just freaking blunder the entire game? No, I have queen over to g3. Oh my god, I thought I just, blundered a winning game. Bishop here is possible. Juice. I'm winning this. I think I'm winning this. No, queen. Oh my god, please don't blunder queen g6, it's not working. For the love of god, don't blunder queen g6. It's gonna be extremely bad. There's knight over here. Queen g5. And he decides just to give it up. Okay. Okay, this is just winning. I just need to not freaking blunder. Thank you for whatever that was. I don't know, man. Just take this. Then I will have taken. Here, I want to juice this guy. Bishop back. This is by no means over or easy. His rooks are still connected. By no means over. But he resigned. Yes! Aaron, thank you so much for the sub. I'll give him a rematch. Wow, he just went away. Okay, if I don't end now, if I don't end the stream now, I don't think I'll ever end the stream. I just beat an NM and an international master in 2 consecutive games. So, you know, whatever happened in the arena earlier, let's just forget about that. You know, it wasn't a lot. Like, I just lost 1 game and I was feeling bad about that. Yes! This was a clean win, guys. I think. Look at that. Complete domination. And we are above 2500 again, so. Aaron, thank you so much for the 22 months. You've been quite a friend. A little analysis. Let's do the analysis actually, because why not? Feeling good about that game. So yeah, the Bononi I love. What I do not like is Stockfish, you know, just pointing out every inaccuracy. It wants to play knight d2. It's just a weird maneuver. You know, always knight c3 I love. Still keeps an edge of a pawn. d6, e4, bishop e7. Bishop e5 check is one of the ways of playing this. I guess black can, you know, block with the bishop as well as with the knight. He chose to block with the knight. a4 is kind of important over here, and I think, like, what does Stockfish recommend over here? It recommends bishop e2, just returning back with the bishop. Interesting choice. But if you're gonna keep the bishop over here, you need a4. You know, like, otherwise, if you play something like knight f3 very casually, black gets in a6, and that's a critical loss of a tempo. That's just a game-losing tempo. Because now, if bishop e2, there is e5. Yeah. e5, a mouse slip, maybe e6. Well, he was playing the Bononi. I don't think this is a mouse slip. This is a way of playing this, I guess. I guess if you play with e6, then that's a different line, Aaron, because there's e4 and you'll always have the pawn on d5. I think this was a conscious choice on his part. So anyways, there, and you know, a6 is gaining tempo on bishop back, bishop g5. This is a line in the Bononi. You're supposed to take this. In the past, I've made the error of playing knight f6, which is wrong, because then, you know, after something like bishop captures, you don't want the queen on c1. It's just weird. It's just bad. You know, you're gonna have to relocate the queen. So what you do is you take the bishop, because black doesn't want the queen on g5. You know, it's kind of misplaced, and you get a knight f3 with a nice tempo. Obviously, if you take the pawn, then you run into rook g1, and white gets to collect the pawn back with a better position. King is very safe. The rook is on an active file. This rook is passive, so, you know, black is in trouble here. But queen a6 is something weird. I don't think I've seen this move here. Knight e2 is a very natural move in the Bononi, because you want a piece on c4. The idea is to attack the backward pawn. This is a long-term weakness. So, you know, you identify a long-term weakness and you target that. So the idea is to pressurize that weakness and force, you know, some discoordination among black's pieces. Knight e7 makes sense. Knight c4 castles, queen d2. I'm glad Stockfish likes this. Sometimes, you know, players, you know, even title players like playing close positions. I don't think that was a mouse slip, but maybe it could have been. Maybe he wanted to play e6. Queen d2, queen f6. I played g3, which Stockfish doesn't like a lot. h4 is what it wants. It did cross my mind, but I just thought, you know, g3 is handy in controlling this queen from coming over here. And obviously, after this move, rook b8, you don't want to allow this. Not that easily, you know, because once b5 happens, b4 will happen. It's gonna discoordinate all of these nizzles. So knight e3 is very nice. Centrally posted knight commanding a lot of squares, and also b5 is unplayable because the bishop is activated again. Sometimes in the early 20s, I thought you would trade rook and bishop for queen. In some positions, it's very playable, empty. Like, because the bishop and rook are two pieces, if you can make them coordinate well, they can dominate the queen. Obviously, you need to have a sound pawn structure because, you know, king safety is always an issue. The queen can check and pick up one of the pieces. But if you're coordinating well and you have a good pawn structure, they can be sometimes more powerful than a queen. Queen g6, g4. I guess Stockfish is not a big fan of this. No, g4 is what is the move. h4 allows f5, no? Even after f5, h5, and I have a better position. Okay. Okie dokie. But I played g4. Knight f6 turned out to be an error because I get in knight f5, bishop f5, and pawn f5. You know, if you take this way, there is, you know, juice over here for black. And if you castle, not only do you lose the pawn, plus b5 will happen. A rook is going to start getting activated on the open file. So I took with the pawn. I didn't even realize at this point he's losing a piece, because if queen over here, I just have g5. Look at this. I didn't even see this move. G5 and I pick up the piece. So, you know, he had to sack a piece. It's surprisingly difficult when you have discoordinated pieces being up a piece, and you know how to drum up juice. So rook g1, b5 I took, captures, and rook g5 was a really nice find. Like, this idea of rook g7 was nice, because you know, that way I keep the initiative going. Otherwise, with this discoordination of rooks, you know, and you know, something appearing over here, he's gonna get some play. So rook g7 was nice. The idea is simple. If you take with the king, then you know you run into this. Everything happens with a tempo of a check. There is no defense. Captures, check. The king is dominated. G8, and maybe now just castles, right? Because then rook g1 would be a huge threat. So I get all of my pieces quickly into action. He played that move and I got in queen g5. Now I was worried about this as a move, but then thankfully I have queen g3, because at first I thought I'd blundered my rook. You know, like in this position, where do you move the rook? But thankfully there was queen g3, because the queen is undefended, and if he takes back, I can come back with the rook. And again, I enjoy the material advantage because the queen's are off the board. But he played that move, which allowed me to bring in more pieces into the attack. Queen g1, probably not the best move. I was just running low on time. Ah, look at this, rook a7, very nice queen sacrifice. Gangsterous. Because if you take over here, then that is running into mate. If only I could stop choking in critical positions, my results would improve a lot. But anyways, queen g1 still with advantage. There. This was an inaccuracy again, but because, you know, I didn't want to lose on time, and I just did this. After that, I have no idea why he did this. I don't know why he did that. Because that quickly ends the game, no? But anyways, I'm winning at this point is a critical thing. You know, check. This king is extremely exposed. Something like f3 is gonna shake up these pawns and make the bishop alive. So, anyways, good game. Nice way to finish off the stream, I guess. Sometimes empty, not always. These IMs, especially the IMs are really strong. I lose most of my games against them, but I will clip them every now and then. That doesn't mean I'm equal to their strength, but I can give them a challenge. You know, on my day, even a GM, I can make it tough for them. So yeah, thank you, MT, with the 5,000 bits, and everyone else, E-Chips, Aaron Magical, Zoragaya, Mr. D, Chessword, Suited Connect. Thank you for all the subs as well, guys. I appreciate the support. Let's find somebody to raid, and you guys have yourself a great rest of what is today? It's Friday at my end, it's Thursday at yours. Why am I not following Sabina? I have no idea. What's her channel's name? Words? I need to follow her as well. Let's raid Sabina. I mean, I lurk around in her streams. She's a wonderful, woman's grandmaster, and I don't know why I'm not following Sabina Faisal. Okay, let's raid Sabina. Maybe I've forgotten to follow that channel. I beat some GM and Daily Hyper earlier. Rating 2694. Let's keep slaying. Nice chess poems. That's quite a scalp. A GM, any time controls, that's gonna make you feel good. Okay, so let's go over to Sabina. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be playing some classical chess, so adios. Till then.
What is going on? Hopefully they'll